Hello? Fuck, you can't see my face. Hold on. Ah, there we go. Hello, and welcome to another stream that I'm doing. Welcome in Figleaf and Pause. I hope you're both doing well. And anyone else who may or may not be joining us, welcome. We're going to be playing Shovel Knight today. I was sitting here and I was thinking like, I got that poll going, which, you know, by the way, if you're a regular watcher or you plan to be, maybe check out that poll that's currently pinned right now. I actually want to turn up the music because I want to be able to enjoy it a little bit more. Let me know how that is on volume. It seems really low on my desktop, if I'm being honest, but we'll see what happens when I get into the game. Yeah, so I wanted to play something short. I didn't want to start Yakuza 3 because I figured, you know, that'd probably take me a while. So it's fairly low on our side. Okay, we'll see what happens when I get into the game, and if I need to bump it up, I will. Yeah, I was looking to see, like, what should I play? I don't want to start Yakuza 3 because that's long, and if, you know, I end up playing Mario games throughout all of March, I don't want to, like, be in the middle of Yakuza 3 and have to finish that or put it on pause. So I was like, you know what? Screw it. I'm going to play Shovel Knight today. If you're not familiar with Shovel Knight, this was a Kickstarted game by Yacht Club Games, obviously, back in the day. I can't remember if I backed this or Mighty Number 9 first. But both of those games they're truly like the dichotomy of Kickstarter, right? On one hand, you have Mighty Number 9, which like no one liked. Almost no one liked. I should say. It has its fans. I worry for them, but they're there. And then you have Shovel Knight. And Shovel Knight's like the epitome of like what you want from a Kickstarter game. They hit so many goals and delivered on... It took them a while, but they delivered on all of them at no extra cost if you backed it. So, yeah, I backed this. I backed Mighty Number 9, and there's a reason I'm not playing Mighty Number 9 today. We'll put it that way. I love this game. It is so good. I have no idea when this was, but we're going to be starting a new game. So when the game first came out, you could only play as Shovel Knight, but they released more and more playable characters as you went, and each of them has their own story. So, you know, I'm playing Shovel Knight today, but I might play, you know, Plague Knight another day, and then like, what, Grim Knight? I forget what the Reaper Knight, King Knight, whatever. Play all of them another day. I got this on 3DS, and it looks so good on there. It looks so good. I'm gonna give me 1 second. I should have looked this. Should have looked this up earlier. Here we go. So, let's see. I guess the first question I have for anyone who's listening, are we playing in butt mode or not? Or Jar Jar Binks mode. That's a thing too. Interesting. Alright, no one said anything, so I guess we're just gonna go with not butt mode. Body swap. Enter body swap mode. Before you begin, would you like to swap the bodies of any characters in the main cast? Note you can perform this action at any time in the pause menu. No? Body swap mode. I'm not familiar with that. Long ago, the lands were untamed and roamed by legendary adventurers. Of all heroes, none shone brighter than Shovel Knight and Shield Knight. But the travels together ended at the Tower of Fate, where a cursed amulet wrought a terrible magic. When Shovel Knight awoke, the tower was sealed, and Shield Knight was gone. His spirit broken, a grieving Shovel Knight went into a life of solitude. So why does he have a shovel? Why not? What's wrong with shovels, Pause? But without champions, the evil land was seized by a vile power, the Enchantress and her Order of No Quarter. Now, the tower is unsealed, and devastation looms. A new adventure is about to begin. Shovels are cool. Don't diss shovels, Pause. Like Shield Knight, I can understand. Yeah. You can't understand Shovel Knight? What, you don't dig shovels? Is that what you're saying? Yeah. I dig shovels. Yeah, this is Shovel Knight. Clearly takes a lot of inspiration from old 8-bit games, particularly Mega Man. It's very fun. I like it a lot. We got a nice intro stage too, which is neat. But why a shovel? Because shovels are awesome. Hold on, there's not a secret down here, right? Did that actually deal me damage? It's been a while since I played this. So what's neat about checkpoints in this game is if you're like, I don't need checkpoints, you can actually destroy them. Eventually. Oh, maybe I can't destroy this one. This is weird. Or maybe I don't have the ability yet. Anyway, you can destroy checkposts in this game and get extra gems, which is neat. But then obviously if you die, you have to go back to whatever the last checkpoint was that you didn't destroy. Also, there's no crouch in this game. There's just like a slightly shorter stance if you hold the down button. It's amusing. It amuses me. Got him. Slimes! Oh no! Ow. Actually hit me. Because he's Shovel Knight, yeah. Wouldn't be Shovel Knight if he didn't use a shovel, right? Oops. So this is a good example of what happens when you die. There's no life system, but it's very similar to, I believe, Dark Souls, where you drop a bunch of your stuff, and you have to go back to get it. And if you die on the way there, it disappears. So. We got apple. Yay, I got it back. Yeah, it's just, it's a fun little game. I like it a lot. I don't know what more to say. I just really wanted to play. Shovel Knight today. Also, I fucked that up. Damn. I want that treasure. Oh well. Big diamond. Break that. There we go. You want to get as much treasure in this game as you can. Also chicken. Ah! Fucked up. There we go. Did I miss an enemy over here, though? I took care of you already. Weird, they keep respawning. I don't remember enemies doing that before, but maybe it's just been too long. Yeah, you'll see why I'm grabbing all the music stuff in a little bit too. Carrot. Doop-a-doo. I want to check if there's anything over this. No? Okay. I think this might be a good speedrun game. I don't know for sure though. Ah, fuck. Thank you. Goodbye. It does feel weird to play with a control stick. Yeah, I won't dig this up too while we're here. Oh, that's suspicious, right? There's a lot of like little secrets in this game. I love it. Obviously, it usually just leads to treasure or music scrolls, but it's nice. It's just nice. Chicken. And just like every good game back in the day, there had to be an evil version of us. I knew you'd show your face sooner or later, the cerulean coward. Turn back, Shovel Knight. There's nothing here for you anymore. Stand aside, Black Knight. I have no quarrel with you. I must return to the Tower of Fate. Your time away has dulled your senses. Can't you see? This entire valley has been conquered by the Enchantress, and her invincible knights of the Order of No Quarter stand between you and the tower. But none of that matters, because anyone after the Enchantress has to go through me. Steal thy shovel! Don't laugh at me. Yeah. Aha! Steal your own shovel. Got him. There we go. Okay. We got 1,000 gold for that. Oh, I forgot about this little thing. So, yeah. So after, I think it's every stage or like every other stage or something, Shovel Knight's gonna fall asleep and have a dream. Which I guess they don't tell you right away, but it becomes kind of obvious right here. But I love his little sprite. Just yeah. And you wake up, and obviously, you know, always gotta put out your fire. You know, never leave your fire going if you're camping in the woods. That's just, you know, basic Smokey the Bear. Like tips right there. Anyway, we got the village. Ferals. Halt! No weapons. We have enough to worry about lately without everyone swinging swords around. Oh. Haha! That's a weapon, that's just a shovel. You may enter then. And don't forget, press up to talk to everyone. Cause no trouble, warrior. Does everyone else press up to talk to people? There's a horse person. That odd fellow Chester is selling relics. I'm so tempted to buy some. I remember before the Order of No Quarter when we weren't afraid to walk around like this. Halt, traveler! I am but a simple bard, but I have a big problem. I've lost all my music sheets. My entire repertoire lays scattered across the land. If you ever find a music sheet, return it to me and I shall reward you handsomely. Woo! You have 2 music sheets. Magnificent. Take 500 gold for each. We have no use for them, so. Wonderful. Let's see here. Oh, you found The Rival. Black Knight has fine musical taste. Should have studied composition, but then I suppose I'd be the one with The Rival. Now that I have this music sheet, I can perform it for you anytime. Just ask. Hail, Shovel Knight, hero of music. What can the humble bard, do for you today? Play me a song. Splendid. What would you like to hear? So if all goes well, I think I'll be able to beat Persona 3 Portable either tomorrow or Friday. Very nice. Also, all 3 of my classes today were canceled. Yay? Is that a good thing? Strike the earth. Alright, there we go. Ooh, you got a pretty face. You should come visit often. Yes, because I got to stay home. Good. I'm glad. Pottage and poultry, mutton and meat. Your maximum health will increase if you eat. Bring a meal ticket, I'll whip up a feast. Gorticia might have some. Now where's that sly beast? Decisions. Should I extend my magic or health? Or just eat a tin can? Why not buy my meal ticket and help narrow my options? Sure. I think he just ate our money. I prefer to get health first, usually. A meal ticket! Hand it to me. I'll get to work on my best recipe. I'll dazzle your palate in no time or less. So bon appetit and pardon the mess. Yummy! So now we have an extra life node. Want some more use out of your relics? Oh, yes, of course. I can increase your maximum magic. Good. Oh, but no relics yet. What? I can't. You have to find some relics. Chester, down the ladder. He always has the weirdest things. Wait, what was I doing? I'm gonna go this way first. Wow, mister, nice stick. Come on, let's play. There they go. Wow, incredible. You really are Shovel Knight. Pardon me. Actually, I think I need you over here. Can you come over here for me, please? Over this way. Thank you. Just go ahead and steal some stuff real quick. They're not gonna notice. It's fine, it's whatever. Who are you? Madame Meeber. Oh, hello. My flightless friend. If you have an amiibo, I can transform it into a flying companion. Would you like me to summon some fairy fun for you? I don't... Do I even have... I have one Shovel Knight amiibo, and it's the golden one, and it's still in box, so... Oh well. Shovel Knights, many trials await you. Don't despair. May each defeat strengthen your resolve. Oh, thanks. Let's just head down here real quick. Hello, fish friend. All hail the Triple King. Buy. Ooh. Okay, these are actually really good. Yes. Yes. I'm gonna buy 2 of them. I've heard of Chopper King. Yeah, it's okay. Do I have anything left for you? Psst. Hey, blue guy. You wouldn't believe the merchandise I've got for you today. Why not have a look? We could buy a fishing rod. I think that's it. Actually, ooh, wait, no, hold on. Hold on, actually. Hold on. Haha! A Shovel Knight. I know things are tough, but don't throw in the shovel. Okay. New face, dancers, acolytes, witches, goats, everyone welcomes here. Everyone's welcome here. Oh, that Spectre Knight. If someone could defeat him, I will bestow upon them my greatest treasure. Oh, woe is me, the king of nothing, not to rule, but my lone boss stool. I look. King Knight sits on Pridemoor's throne. That gilded goon, he'll get his soon. Grandma Swamp. Double trouble, soil and shovel. My third eye knows your useless infos. Excavito. Tio, Excavito. Sorry, Excavitio, whatever. The number of dig piles you've dug up is 8. Infinisoa, whatever. Of gold you've collected is okay. I don't need all of this. Thanks for helping me, kindly witch. I am not a witch! Anyway, let's go this way. I suppose peaceful solitude is too much to ask for. Well, as long as I'm stranded here, shall we pass the time with a little game? I'll just need 100 gold first. No! Oh, you don't want to? That's okay. I'm used to disappointment. I have stuff to trade in first. Because we found 2 more music pieces in town. We can turn those in. Whoa! You have 2 music sheets. Yeah, let's go ahead and... Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna get that Chaos Sphere. Yes. An orb of boundless combat potential. Give it a good throw. It's bouncy. So that does use magic, so... Aww. That's too much. Orb! Yeah, we got an orb here, folks. I don't mean to cause alarm, but there is, in fact, an orb. Alright, I'll conjure up some things. And if you can hit them towards the targets for points, okay? Yeah. Oh, so many. Oh, so many. I don't know if I got the score I needed. You got 250 points. Well, color me impressed. Oh. Well, go me. I don't know what I needed there. Oh, you have a music sheet. Please accept 5 gold reward. Wonderful. Let's see here. You found the spinny bottle. The client's only reaction was, oh, it's okay, I guess, whatever. Sorry, was it not brooding enough for you? I have this music sheet. I can do things. I guess I should probably get the fishing pole before I get more magic. Yay, now we can fish. All right, let's say we get on to the next level, shall we? All right, I think I usually go for King's Knight next. There we go. Got goopy, soupy lava. Fun fact for everyone, in castles in medieval times, there's a thing above the entrance to the castle called a murder hole, where they would often pour dangerous stuff down, including stuff like boiling hot whatever they had. Golden fish. I didn't know I could do this. I wonder if there's an achievement for, like, juggling an enemy for so long. Alright. Oh wait, did using the fishing pole cost magic? Oh, it does cost magic. Interesting. I didn't realize that. I thought the fishing pole was just kind of free. Oh. Ha! I ducked under it. I missed the wizard. Oh well. Not like it was an issue. Chicken. Or chumpkin? There we go. You got a pretty good reward for defeating one of them, so kinda worth. Kinda worth. Okay, this is a little rough because you have to hit that to get up here. You want to get that gem anyway. Which you do. I mean, you want to get as much money as you can in this game. Ah. Can you guess what this puzzle is right here? It's very hard. Not everyone gets that in the first try, let me tell you. think I just fucked myself. You know what? Yeah, let me see if I can redo this. I probably can't. Oh, good, I can. All right, awesome. Hello! An adventurer out in the field. I have all the deals. You're not gonna believe what I have found in this chest. Want to see? Flare wand. I'll take it. It's one that shoots fireballs. Want your magic meter? Yeah, it's kind of it does what it says on the tin, you know. Are you fucking me right now? Are you fucking me right now? Wow. Okay. Well, how's the night with the savage shovel going? Oh, it's going fine, or at least it was. There. It's all fixed now. We're all good. We're all good now. Chimpkin. Yeah, how do you like it? Yeah. Getting shot with fireballs. Sucks, doesn't it? Doesn't this break or something? No? Oh well. Hello. I could go down there. And I guess I will end up going down there. Luke, have you ever played Shovel Knight before? And if so, on what console? Oh, okay, you fire twice. I've seen it being played before, but never played it myself. Ah, okay. It's really good. And honestly, like, the Treasure Trove bundle with all of the characters in it, kind of worth it. Damn. Are you serious right now? Grab this apple, get over here. There we go. Secrets. There's a wall there. There's a wall there too, but now it's open. Blue! Oh, so much money. Oh, so much money! I don't even think I knew those were actually in there. Wow, I'm so smart. Ah, what are you doing back here? Oh, yeah, I love how Shovel Knight can actually jump above the screen into like the stats up top. I think that's a nice touch. A little reminiscent of older games, so I think they didn't do that on purpose back then. No, my money! It disappeared. Got him. Hey. Those pennies do end up adding up, so you always want to grab as much as you can. I'll take those. Book. Is there anything down here? No? Okay. Ooh. Truple! Wait, don't eat me, knight! The Truple King commands me to share his bounty with you. All hail the Truple King, the king of fish and fruits. Long may his stem grow. It grew boldness, become invincible for 10 seconds. Great for those tough spots. Indeed. Ow. There we go. And the platforming in this is a little demanding. If only because, you know, it's supposed to be kind of like an older game. I guess we'll stick with this. Yeah. There we go. I will take all of that. Thank you. And here he is, King Knight. An interloper is in our midst. Begone from our throne, knave. I'm no more an intruder than you. You aren't even a real king. Oh, but you're mistaken. The enchantress saw me for my fabulous, regal self, and now all bow before me. You're not but a decadent dandy. Prepare to taste justice. Shovel justice. Silence. He's very bouncy. Also, the confetti hurts. But we did it. Hell yeah. Game's awesome. Sleepy time again. Always put out your fire, kids. All right. So that's one lock done. Oh yeah, I forgot there's also like Super Mario Bros. 3 style enemy encounters on the map. Also, there's the Troupple King. Who has awakened me? Mortal, dost thou need aid? Aid me. I sense a Troupple chalice. I can fill it with magical ichor. That's pronounced ichor, not ichor, you dumbass. Alright, well, we can get ichor then. Choose your ichor wisely. I usually get the health one. I usually just get the health one. Subjects! A new initiate joins us. The ceremony shall commence. Hell yeah. So, this is probably the best part of the game. It's all downhill from here. Just a heads up. I'm sad to say, but I mean, like, look at this. It's a trout apple, or an apple trout, and a king. Fare thee well, shoveled knight. Return if thou hast need of my aid again. Okay. Alright, well, I'm actually gonna go back to the village. Oh! You have a music sheet. Please accept 500 gold. Wonderful. Let's see here. Oh, you found the decadent dandy. Wouldn't believe how many revisions King Knight demanded. He's what we call a nightmare client. Then I have this music sheet I can perform it for you anytime. Just ask. Okay. Decisions. Should I accept my magic or health? You can. Oh, that's so much. But it's worth it. It's always worth it. And music, attend it to me. I'll get to work my best recipe. I'll dazzle your palate in no time or less. So bon appetit and pardon the mess. Yummy! I guess before I set my magic, I should probably check down here. I don't think Chester should have anything. You brought all the relics they had on hand, but don't worry, I'm already planning out our next trip. Okay. Actually, what does grab me? Does it give me anything? I don't think so. So you've already turned that one in. Yeah, let's increase our magic. We have just enough. No, it's mine. Stay away from it. I am playing with the hoop now. It is no longer yours. Get away from us. All right, it's off to Plague Night. Dig in. Stop that. Aha. I feel like I shouldn't have dug that up. Ah. Ah. There we go. It's kind of weird I wouldn't be able to grab that. Come on. Ah. Yeah, the points that you can break get a little convoluted, it seems. Oh, goodbye. Let's see if I can respawn you. There we go. Ah! I'll be honest, I did not see that coming. Oh good, I dropped the turkey. Thank goodness. I was getting a little scared there. Not gonna lie, I was getting just a little scared. Oh, right. I forgot about that dark part. It's kind of scary. Ah! Chimpkin. Excuse me, ghost. Oh, I wanted those. Oh well. Oh, what? Well, that's not fair. I couldn't see where I was going. Which I guess was the point anyway. I don't think going down here is actually going to do anything for me. Yeah, the treasure chest is already open. Alright, I do still want that music sheet, though. Why is my shovel? Oh, not shovel. Fishing rod not activating. I think we need to cut our losses here. Sucks, but I don't think I can grab those very easily. Grab all that. Oh, but I can't fish here. Well. Okay. Spike pit. Oh, okay. Oh man, those parts are very scary. I need you over here. Fine, you die. I'm gonna raise this up. There we go, that's better. No, no, there we go. You know what? I think I fucked up there. I think I actually wanted those enemies there, so I can get over to the left side. Take the chicken dinner though. Ah, perfect. No, thank you. Goodbye. There we go. Okay, so bouncy ball is better for those. Chester! In the village around in the field, I have all of the deals. You're not gonna believe what I found in this chest. Want to see? Escape from harm. From all harm, briefly. Yes. Yeah, so you get to, it's the phase locket, so you phase for like a very brief moment. It's helpful, but maybe not like the best item. I'll take this, thank you very much. Oh, come on. I'm calling shenanigans on that one. It's fine. Oh. I don't think I ever realized you could do that. I knew I could do that though. Hey. Oh, I didn't want to fall. I mean, I'll take all the treasure though. Oops. There we go. Yeah, I fucked up there. I didn't realize those platforms were the ones that go up and down with the weight. That's fine though. Not like this was ever gonna be a, you know, perfect run. But now I know. See, we're all good, no worries. And we got chicken, this is great. Oh, it's not Plague Knight. Why did I think it was Plague Knight? It's Spectre Knight. This is no place for the living, mortal. You shall be summoned when it is your time. And everyone has a time, as we saw with your Beloved Shield Knight. Lies! I won't believe such talk from phantoms. Your very existence is a vile deception. The Enchantress is just full of surprises. She granted me new life so that I may take yours. You know, I should probably equip, like, the fireball. Ow. Ow. Got him. Ayy. And asleep we go again. But Shield Knight, though. I forgot they exploded into, like, money. Got her. And up and at 'em. Always put out your fire. And check any mysterious treasure chests to show up in the night. Meal ticket. Yummy. All right, and the next tier has been unlocked. Forest of Phasing. You know what? Let's see if we can take on this real quick. Wow. That is so much egg on my face right now. Get the fuck back here. And I got a fish. Get out of my face! There we go. And defeated. I don't know what this is about. Oh dear. This is so much money. It's so much money. Holy crap. I don't know what to spend it all on. Holy shit. I'm into money. And we got more money here. I see, you found the apparition. When I presented this team to Spectre Knight, he started conducting with that huge scythe. I'm glad I ducked out of the way in time. Now that I have this music sheet, I can perform it for you anytime. Just ask, blah, 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 blah. Alright, let's go see if Chester has found anything new first. Oops. Okay. I guess not. How about you? Decisions. Yes. Yes. 2 meal tickets. 2 meal tickets! Hand them to me! A glorious feast awaits, you'll see! I'll dazzle the power. Pardon the mess. Yummy! And in my tummy. Yeah, we'll raise our magic level too. Not quite there yet. But I mean, hey, look at that life bar. Alright, let's see what this is about next. Yikes. Spikes. If only I could phase away to safety. I could cross and get so much treasure. If only. Wow. That's some dickish enemy placement. Alright, let's try this again. Now I gotta fish these back. There we go. Alright, that's looking better now. Right? Don't even need the phase locker for those guys. Yay, we got enough for more magic now. How great is that? Oh, music sheet, wonderful. Let's see here. Oh, you found the adventure awaits. You know, they've done studies. Reading maps is far easier with a musical backing. Now just listen to this sometime. Got it. I definitely can't afford. Okay, I didn't think I could buy more, but buy more of that though. All right, 34. That's still not that bad. Okay, what do we have here? We have more money. We have, right, Treasure Night. We have Plague Night, like I've been thinking. And we have Mole Night. Now, for me to be able to get to the town there, I'm gonna have to defeat one of those two. But we're gonna go here first. Actually, I don't think I can do this yet. Why don't we go Plague Night? I think this is the next one we need to do, but I'm not totally sure. I forgot about exploding rats. I mean, who would remember something like that, though? Oh, I forgot. The music here reminds me a lot of Space Paranoids from Kingdom Hearts 2. At least, like, part of it. Excuse you. It's a good thing I've been keeping up with my health. Because, like, damn. Alright, let's see what this is about. This part right here sounds a lot like Space Paranoids. The music. I could really use some chicken. Thank you. I'm guessing that's probably the correct way to go. So let's see what's up here first. There we go. Ow. Okay, that sucked. I even saw that coming. Still got hit by it. That was my bad. That was admittedly my bad. Oh, all the way back here. Okay, that could have been really bad. Well, might as well go over this way. Oh, geez. Well, now what? There we go. Oh, okay. Hi, Chester. In the village or out in the field, I have all the deals. You're not gonna believe what I just found in this chest. You wanna see? Sure. So yeah, that's what that does. I'll use it again, too. Grab some more treasure. Ooh, and a carrot. Our lucky day. Oh, geez. Yeah, none of that, thank you. More chumpkin. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I probably should have saved a rat for trying to bounce up there, but maybe the slime can help me. Come here, slime. You're almost there. No. Calm down. Okay, a little closer. Little closer. Go bounce that way. Clearly, there's a way to like get down from the ceiling, but I mean, we take what we can get, right? Hello. How is that fair? I'll take all of that, thank you. Fucking mini bosses. Think they own the place. Ow. Ooh, hello. Oh, trout ball. Go back to the coin. I like the coin. Oh, I'm getting so low on health. Well, I pressed jump, but then I didn't jump. Oops. Maybe I should just use the phase locket. I would like to know where my other bag went, but I guess that's just gone forever. Oh my. No, fuck. I think that was the first time I've died with bags on the field already. If you don't count the time just before that, where we had like an invisible bag somewhere. My apple. Okay. Made it through. What is that? Ooh, carrot. Oh fuck, I didn't see that there on the wall. Damn it. So much shit happening right now. Let's just go fishing again, I guess. Offset some of our losses. There's usually like food hidden here, right? Yeah, there we go. Got some more floor chicken. Everyone could use a little floor chicken from time to time. I think the bouncy ones, maybe. He, leave me alone. Show yourself, Plague Knight. Your trickery will not stop me. Trickery? He, the fruits of my research are no mere trick. Boom! Hee. Now, let's have a lesson, shall we? I promise he will be enlightening. Oh, there we go. I was getting a little scared there. Ooh, getting a headache too. And up and at 'em. Oops. Wrong button. Alright, so the lock. Preventing us from going to the Hall of Champions. Oh, I love the Hall of Champions. We might actually go there next. I'm gonna check out... Alright, well, let's go over here. North from Pridemore, west at the fork. No bother, I must have passed it already. Well met, traveler. Oi, maybe you can help me. I think I got lost. I was trying to... Wait a second. You're the knight with a shovel. Indeed, I am the knight with a shovel who has been menacing the village. I assure you, I have done no such thing. I merely took that child's hoop, with the stick hoop, and oh dear, I have been menacing them. You can use that shovel to bury innocent people? Your reign of terror ends here. Boss fight! Ow. Ow. Stop with your fireballs. Knock that off. Okay, well, just one more good clean hit. There we go. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Do your worst, villain. Strike me down. I'm no villain. We're fighting a common enemy. We are? Why didn't you say so? Wow, now I feel like a fool. Or I feel like a fool now. Think nothing of it, friend. Knights are strongest when they work together. Yeah, Knight's code. First vow. Always help a person in need. Knock him down, Shovel Knight. Thank you, stranger. Ooh, so many goodies. Hell yeah. Alright, let's head back to the village. Because we got music to drop off. Whoa, you have 3 music sheets. Magnificent. Alright. Let's see here. Oh, you found the vital vitriol. I was feeling uninspired until Plague Knight threw some kind of potion in my face. When I woke up, the song was somehow finished. And yeah. Usual, now you're all set. Sort of stuff. So I would look to see if there's more stuff for us to buy here, but there's actually another village we can check out. Did someone just whistle at me? It did you spy squishy juice more than the other night. Oops, I left. Uh-oh. Well, maybe we check out this fellow. Arg! I can't believe this. Trouble, friend. Have you lost your way? You bought the best gear, the slickest armor, and the strongest rope. Pardon? Are you in need of help? Those stuck-up order of no-quarter clowns have no idea what they're missing. Hey, you! Look like a knight. Shovel Knight, at your service. But I'm not in league with... So I heard that if I beat a knight, you get to take their title, right? Please don't do something you'll regret. I don't want to... The Great Baz Knight! Like the sound of that? They'll have no choice but to accept me now. Come on, let's do this. So this is Baz. He's not actually originally from Shovel Knight, I believe. Ow. I think I need to use my Ichor. Just to be on the safe side. Got him. Now, let me actually look him up real quick. Baz. Baz is one of the wandering travelers in Shovel Knight. Baz is created by Matt Woolley of Best Friend. Okay. So actually, they are a guest. Baz is a guest character, but I guess from just 2 guest creators, I suppose. No way! Not even my best moves could faze you! Well fought. If you can accept defeat like a true knight, you'll always have your dignity. Now they'll never let me into the order. Never, ever, ever. Alright, I guess I'm leaving. Anyway, we beat up Baz. But I actually didn't think it would show up, like, right then. A scout saw your approach and we know of your quest. This is the armor outpost. The brave are holed up here, deep in the enemy territory. It's dangerous. Get equipped. We languish like lubbers while Treasure Knight sails under the waves in his dread iron whale. His treachery scares all the fish in the sea. Do us a favor and thrash him for me. Yar. I'll do just that. Oh, that King Knight, he's so regal. Such a refined fashion sense, but honestly, I'd rather be your queen. Knights don't have. Okay. Best wishes I could buy this whole store. I forgot my wallet. Oh. Upstanding knights, could you part with a paltry 1,000 gold? Nay. Surely in a similar situation, friend, you forgot your wallet too, yes? That's a charming beret. If only I had the means to afford it. Nay. I'll buy the only best when it is purchased, unfortunately. I'm only 1,000. Nay. Mr. Hat. Ah, hat's my greatest passion. Nothing I enjoy more than the crisp snap of a well-tailored brim. I'm gonna do some shopping first, and then we're gonna see what happens. Right, okay. This be your area, Anvil. You know I'm upgrade. If you need something forged, I'm your fella, yahar. Okay, so we got our regular armor. Drop half as much gold when you fall in battle. Not bad. Sacrifice some protection for a higher magic limit. And harvest magic from defeated foes. Perform 2 consecutive shovel drops to unleash a powerful charge slash. Heavily plated, keep your footing when struck by enemies, but stopping may be a problem. Flashy, acrobatic, useless. So I always just get the final guard. Because like, it's red. And red's cool. It's a nice shovel blade you have there, lad. But I can improve it, unlock its true abilities. Hold your attack to unleash a powerful charge slash. Dig up a whole pile, one mighty motion. Slash to spark the ground when you're at full health. Yeah, we'll grab this. Just because it'll be more convenient for us. Horns are finest instruments, but they only really come to life in a duet. I do say, sir. Why, I haven't seen such a decadent airship since I sold mine. Ha! And if we make our way over here, we can grab this real quick. Okay. I guess we can help everybody. Oh, my precious hats. That's a lovely helmet. So lovely, so lovely. I must inquire, sir, about your curious collection. Travel the land far and wide, I do. Searching, learning, teaching, collecting. All shapes, all sizes, hats. Each one I wear grants me a new power, and your hat looks powerful indeed. Intriguing, but I am rather attached to my helmet, even though I just bought it. Yes, yes, about that. Hee. Boss fight! Got him. And Luke redeemed a hydrate, so everybody, if you would be so kind to just hydrate a little bit. And we got an investment back. Enough. I know not what came over me. My hunger for hats took control. Your beautiful hat. It's a helmet. Right so, I knew that. Wear it in good health. For now. Right, well, off I go then. Don't you own this store? Oh, okay. Yeah, so we basically earned 2,000 gold for doing that. So let's head up here and talk to you. Let's go ahead and grab that. These shovel upgrades are all, you just, unlike the armor, they all stack, so might as well grab them. You also might as well go through here. Never mind. I guess I'll go through Treasure Knight's place. There we go. Need to grab all those. Dig up all that treasure at once. How cool is that? Oh, excuse me. Oops. Okay, I guess. We'll go fireball. There we are. Oh, but, Dang it. I need you to go up. Go up. Okay, maybe that's a good angle. Yeah, there we go. Do 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 do. Okay, so they seem to be immune to damage. And it doesn't matter because we got over here already. There we go. Oh, you know what? There's probably a secret up there. Ah! Hidden fish. Hidden apple. Goodbye. Maybe I can stand on their shells? No, I probably just need to use a locket. There we go. Really don't want to get crushed there. Yeah. No eggs, please. Oh, they respawn. Okay, cool. I mean, I should have seen that coming. Yeah. There we go. God, I do not like these green fish. I'll take that. Yummy, yummy. You know what they say, an apple a day. More treasure. Oh, thank you. So those are insta-kill spikes. Oh my goodness, we're so far back now. Okay. I guess we take those. Okay, uh-oh. And down we go. Oh, look! It's a Chester chest. Just sitting out here in the open. I wonder what could be inside. I think there might actually be a thing for just like leaving. Okay, I guess not. Oops. Well, I thought I could fight it there. I guess not. I guess this is one way to get through the level. Ow. Now give me treasure. Give me real treasure. Oh, he was in there. He was alive. I haven't had a ride like that in ages. I think I'm gonna be sick. Anyway, I'm about to drop another great deal on you. Want to see? Anchor. So this is basically just exactly the anchor from Smash. Travels up and then down in an arc. Very, very useful. Oh. There we go. Pardon me. Whee! But I'm not done here yet. We go fish. I hit the button too soon again. There we go. Why you? Okay. Okay, we're all good. Oops. Oh, okay. That was on me. That was on me. I'll eat the chicken. And I don't really need it. I'm gonna say, the good thing is at least I know I'm gonna get all of those. because they're like all right there, unless something horrible happened. You know what? I think we're gonna have to leave those there. No. Not cool. How do you like it? Yeah, it hurts, doesn't it? Yeah, that's what I thought. Wee. Carrot. Down, please. I guess I'll take that at least. Oh, come on. That's fine. Oof. Let me just collect all this. And I'll be on my way. Ooh. Chicken. Goodbye. Such a pain in the ass. Oh, excuse me. And down we go. Jump gum. Oops. Oh, you can see it right there, actually. I broke it a little bit. I don't want to break it because this is the one right before the boss. And I might need it. My guns, my missiles, my ocean, the very precious strategies. You ought to lay claim to the sea itself. Your greed knows no bounds, treasure knight. Your hands will go less dirty. There will no others are paying for your efforts. Let us do. Winner take all. Nah, no. You motherfucker. Steal money from me? I want my money back. Give me that 500 you stole from me. Kick your ass again. And off to Dreamland we go. All right. We've unlocked another lock, which is good. All right. Ooh, actually, you know what? First off, I'm gonna go ahead and drink that. We'll probably keep the phase locket on. Please, Chapel King, dance for me. Who has awakened me? Mortal, dost thou need aid? I sense a troubled chalice. I can fill it with magical ichor. That's pronounced ichor. Choose your ichor wisely. Health. And more health. Fare thee well, Shovel Knight. Return if thou hast need of my aid again. Thank you. Oh, we have music to turn into. I should probably go and do that. Woo! You have 3 music sheets. Magnificent. Take 500 gold for each. Wonderful. Let's see here. You found 1,000 leagues below. Another masterpiece from my foreign colleague. She was serenading adventurers when I was still in Bard College. Now that I have this music sheet, I can perform for you. Yay! Alright, that's all well and good, but ooh, actually, more money. I like money. Oops. Oh, it's something. It's a me, Mega Mario. Oh, that's actually a good idea. I should play New Super Mario Brothers sometime. It has been a very long time since I played that game. I will say, New Super Mario Bros. Good game. Everything after it, I'm kind of iffy on. Oh, so much money. So much money. I'm guessing either of these ends the level. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna go in here. This is a very special area. This is the Hall of Champions, a living monument to the founders of this great land. Admission for 1, that'll be 5,000 gold, please. 1, please. Wonderful, clearly a discerning patron of the arts. Enjoy your visit. I only managed to complete 3D World. Is that the only Mario game you've played, Luke? I mean, 3D World's pretty good. I actually like 3D Land better, though. Act, this place is haunted. There are ghosts roaming the halls, and we're all trapped here. That includes you. Ha ha ha. So, are you going to do something about it? That's the plan. So this is the Hall of Champions. Very special area. I played more Mario games? Oh, okay. There we go. You'll see why it's special once we're done. Oop. Culture fellow. Ha! The ghosts will never reach me in here. Solid walls, my friend, totally safe. That's not how ghosts work. This reminds me of the Community line. Ghosts can't go through doors, stupid. They're not fire. But then, like, later on, there's, like, the same thing happens. Or it might have been before, but something similar happens, and it's like... Fire can't go through doors, stupid. They're not ghosts. Ah, here we go. These are all faces. Very digitized faces, but faces nonetheless. Oh. There we go. That's what we needed. Okay. Super 64, Sunshine, 3D World, and plus Bowser's Fury. Oh, okay. Okay. Yay, we lit this room up too. I've learned during my travels that ghosts hate lights. Now you know too. Thanks. I can't believe I saved up all my money for this. Notice they're all... Actually, I guess patron... It's not exactly the same. Jerk. Wait, I didn't mean it. Yeah. There we go. Another secret room. Well. Oh, great! You blew my secret hiding spot. Now the ghost will get us both. Ah, I think you're safe. Okay. Yeah, I want to say I've played, like, a majority of the, like, at least well-known Mario games. I haven't played, like, you know, Mario teaches typing or Mario is missing. But, you know, I've played a little bit of Mario 1. I've definitely beaten Mario 2, at least the US one. Not the Lost Levels, because Lost Levels is really hard. Have I beaten Mario 3? I don't think I've ever actually beaten Mario 3. I've beaten Mario World, even on the channel, too. Come here. There we go. Uh-oh. Well, someone's angry. Yeah. Come down here. I'm a Wario. I'm a gonna win. Actually, yeah, I've also beaten Mario Land and Mario Land 2. Now that you remind me. Hey, we did it! We got 6,000 for our troubles, which means we're way over what we paid for to get in here. Hero, thank you so much for saving us from the ghost menace. How thoughtless of me not telling you the place was haunted. Then again, that's the risk you run. Paying for something in advance before you know the details. Please allow me to reward you for your gallant bravery. And we get 50 bucks from them. So yeah, that's a dig at like Kickstarter in general, despite the fact that this was on Kickstarter. And all those faces we saw were a very specific tier in the Kickstarter, where if you paid that much or more, presumably, you would get your face in the game. Very, very funny in my opinion. Anyway, we might have some meal tickets to buy, so let's go do that. The Mewtwo music is wonderful. Let's see here. Oh, you found the Donor's Despair. Make it spooky, they said. I don't understand. It's an art gallery. Why spooky? Oh, we can't buy another meal ticket. And we don't have another meal ticket. Well, let's go see if Chester has anything. You can buy the relics and play next. Okay, Soul doesn't have anything. Hail, the king of the fruit and fish! Long may their stem grow. Okay, we could probably increase our magic at least. Okay, that's probably it for now. Okay, so 8,000. This nice set. Come on, let's play. No, not you. Are you really the shot? Would I prove by digging up this dirt? Ugh. I don't know why I'm tired like this. Anyway, Mario games, right. I played 64, I've beaten 64, Sunshine, and Galaxy. I have yet to beat Galaxy 2. I've also beaten 3D Land and 3D World. I've beaten New Super Mario Brothers. I'm pretty sure New Super Mario Brothers Wii and Wii U, but I'm not 100% on those. It's been a long time since I've played them. Oh, very precarious. There we go. Okay. Probably took care of everything I needed to take care of there. Get out of here. I guess that one just wasn't feeling it. And there's a shortcut. Now, and hello, Pink Diamond. Not the one from Steven Universe. Oh. Ah, moles. And fish. Oh yeah, the lava drips on the slimes that become fire slimes. Kinda neat. Yeah, you go in there. Did I want the money? Yeah, kinda. Funnier that way, though. If we just head right on up here. Ta-da! Goodbye. I did it. Chester. In the village or out in the field, I have all the deals. You're not gonna believe what I just found. Dust Knuckles. Yeah, so we already equipped it for us. Knuckle down. I like the Dust Knuckles. They're very cool. That Wario Land? Oh wait, in reference to what? Super Mario Land 1 and 2 are both Super Mario Land games. Super Mario Land 3 is Super Mario World 1. Like, Wario's in Mario 2, but it is discernibly a Mario game. So. Okay, that's actually something I don't think I remembered. If a slime gets hit by one of those, it becomes just regular slime again. Right. And then lava will also become slime, but only for a short amount of time. There we go. Aha. And boingy. And down we go. You might wanna, okay. Goodbye. I wonder, I kinda thought the phase lock is gonna help here. Yeah, okay. I tried something and it failed, and I think I'm very brave for it. There we go. Yeah, you know what? Let's grab that. And we need the Dust Knuckles again. I mean, I suppose a Phase Locket would work for getting across. Not so much for getting back, though, I guess. Bonk. Just in case. I just noticed those red gems down there. Jump gun. And there he is, Mole Knight. You're out of your depth, Spelunker. Are you lost? These roots belong to the ages, Mole Knight. They're mine now, but more importantly, is that your digging implement? Ha! I'm astonished you made it 10 feet down with that rusty trinket. I will bury you. Yeah, okay. Oh. Yeah. Oh, I meant to do this. No, it didn't work anyway. Got him. Oh my, what is happening? What is, okay, bye. Interesting. Very interesting. A treasure chest. We were having another dream. Got her. It's funny how my dreams also give me money. Wouldn't that be great if you could like dream up having money and then you just have money? Meal ticket. right, we're getting there. We're getting there. Let's go turn our music in our meal ticket, though. I want more health. I'm sorry, but you're a bit too short for me. Wow, rude. Hooray, you found 2 music sheets. Wonderful. Let's see here. I found an underlying problem. This driving ditty was meant to increase productivity, but it backfired completely. Everyone started dancing. Now that I have this music sheet, I can perform for you, yada yada blah blah. Can I buy another meal ticket? Nope. Meal ticket had to be... Okay. Yummy, yummy in my tummy. I'm thinking like... Hello? If I adjust the trajectory, you should be able to target the village. To be a doll's ballistic physics. I thought I saw some commotion happening outside. Alright, well, none of them are gonna pay me back, I guess. Wait, no, that was my coin. Give it back! You're the one I wanted to talk to, so I can just get this upgrade, get it over with. Shovel's fully upgraded now, hooray! I'm done. I'm done with that anyway. Ah, here we go. Whee! Hello. Yes, increase my magic, please. We're at 100. I didn't mean to talk to you. Actually, I do want to double check with you, though. Okay. So our magic is maxed out, I guess. Let's see here. You found bucklers and bonnets. My suggestion is to incorporate anvils into this composition, but was tossed aside. Ha! I say make music, not war. I mean, I like the idea. I think that's pretty cool. I'm guessing if I can't afford something in the level, Chester's just gonna have it here. So, yeah, double checking with him each time is probably just kind of a waste. So, I guess we can just, zoom.
Open up your senses.
Hello? Figleaf, hi! Oh, dear God. Thank you for the raid. Could someone please shout Figleaf out with exclamation point Figleaf? Or no, Fig. Exclamation point Fig. Ishin is fun. I am tired, I bet. I already did? Cool, I didn't see it. I'm sorry. Yeah, so you're liking Ishin? You liking Yakuzi's? There we go. Luke, only mods are able to do it for now. If we think of something I should change so everyone can do it, I will. Oh, there you go. Oh, jeez. I saw you, mole. A little bit of performance tomfoolery on stream, but so fun. Oh, there it is. Okay. How so? Was it just stream being fucky again? And I'm dead. The PC part needed a bit more time. Stuttering stream was fine. Okay. Well, I'm glad you were having a good time regardless. Oh dear God. There we go. Okay. Okay, we got our money back. Yay! Oh, jeez. Ah, come on. Get back here. Just grab all those. Come on, you. Aha. Wait, why did you respawn like that? I'm leaving. Goodbye. Okay. Let's shortcut? Let's see what this is. Oh. Okay. I did forget we had this to do too. So. There we go. Get some treasure. Oops. Do this very carefully now. There we go. We're all good. It's all good. More yummy diamonds. Oh, and a music note. That's nice. I guess we'll take the shortcut. Go turn this music sheet. Wonderful. Let's see here. Oh, you found the Starlit Wilds. I'll have you know, I invented a one-of-a-kind instrument that replicates the sound of crickets in a thicket. Now that I have this music sheet, and okay. I guess I could have just taken the catapult. Rigid flight. I don't think I can do that one yet, but let's with you by our side, Black Knight, total domination is within our grasp. I beg of you, take my words to heart. Your safety is my only concern. Goodbye. Was that the Enchantress? Tell me what... You! Haven't you tired the charade? Stay out of this. You never were one to blindly follow, Black Knight, but the Order and the Enchantress must be stopped. Fool! You're headed down a ruinous path. The only path I seek leads to the Tower of Fate, and I will reach it. Never steal thy shovel! Quarter. Quarter again. Quarter one more time. This fight's actually kind of tough. Yeah. Okay, we got him. I don't really know what I need all this money for, though. I don't think there's much else for me to buy. I mean, I guess there is in the levels. I kind of want to... I guess we could do... They kind of give you the order, I think, here, in which they expect you to do, so... We'll start with Polar Knight. Did I? Ah. Eh. Ta-ta-da. Carrot. Okay. Ow. Don't do that. Okay. I kind of thought something like that might happen. I tried it anyway. Okay, I don't need to go that way. We already got the diamond in there, and it doesn't respawn, so... There we go. Ah. Going fishing. Ow. Okay, let's, ooh. What's happening here? Pardon me. Alright, anything important over here? Oh, there's a bomb. Ooh. Well, I guess that worked itself out. Make that safe to stand on. Ah! I mean, I guess I could just use the phase lock it. Oh. I was gonna say to make that easier, but you know, that works too. I feel like this is so scary. Ah! Ah, yes, the rainbow vomit bird thing. Only in Shovel Knight, folks. Ah, wanted that. Hmm. Right, I need to get this over here, I think. Get out of here. Being a jerk. I was hoping for chicken, but alright. Come on. Yeah, I knew you could do it. I do think I'm gonna die soon. Like right there, actually. Just a hunch. Oh, I gotta do the vomiting rainbow statue all over again. I don't know what happened there. It's fine. I got it this time. Don't gotta worry about it. I got this. I got this. I don't know if I have those treasures anymore. Okay, I got those treasures though. And I'm just gonna move on. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how much I actually need treasure anymore, so. Like, I want treasure. It would be nice to have. But I don't know if it's wholly required. Let's do the axe. Ah, Chester, though. In the village or out in the field, I have all the deals. You're not gonna believe what I just found in this chest. Ah, clear space around you with a powerful blow. Yeah, it costs 20 per use, but, you know, pretty wide range. Pretty useful. Doesn't dig stuff up, so that could be useful. I thought there might have been like a secret. No, 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 no. Oh, okay. That could have been bad. We're just gonna take our checkpoint, and we're just gonna leave. Oh, wow. Oh, that could have been real bad. All right. Let's just go up and we'll see what's happening up here. A little bit of rough platforming, but you know, we're doing fine. We're doing fine. I mean, we have the horn, right? I mean, that works too, I guess. Ah. After I was doing so well, too. The music here actually does sound kind of like a Game Boy game, honestly. Maybe like one of the Zelda games for Game Boy Color? At least that's what they invoke for me, anyway. Aha! I did it. I don't know what happened up there, but whatever, I'll take it. Give me my chicken. So, my old friend, the day has finally come. This will be your final duel. Should we not lay down our shoulders and part as equals? The Order has no equals. Surely you can recognize power. Join us. You've forgotten our oath. What happened to the proud warrior I knew? No more words. The bitter cold would claim you. Yeah, so Polar Knight is also a shovel knight. Specifically a snow shovel knight. Oh man, I'm kind of getting my butt handed to me. I should probably equip the Locket of Phasing. I mean, luckily all my treasure chests are just right here, so I can grab them right now. Thank you. I was gonna say, that's a little unfair. Oh, I didn't realize how much health he had left. I was not looking at that. Hooray! And sleepy buys we go again. I'm surprised he doesn't just like stay in one of the villages he's been to. They've got to have inns, right? Oops. Okay, first lock destroyed. Oh, right. I forgot about you. And whee! Wonderful. Let's see here. Oh, you found a cool reception. How about you try penning a manuscript when it's so cold you can't feel your highly dexterous hands? I could probably do it. Ooh, okay, you're blocking the next level even. Alright, I'm actually gonna go spend a bunch of my money anyway. I'm not even gonna use the armors, but we are gonna just buy them. No, we'll buy the gaudy one. And we'll buy this one. It's weird how they made, like, the Black Knight armor just, like... You won't get, you know, knocked around, but it's slippery? I don't know. Okay. I probably should have checked you just in case, but... yeah. Okay. Oh my. What magic is this? Power, honor, the traits of a respectable warrior. Sir, I don't believe we've met. We meet today on the field of battle. We have both defeated many knights and traveled far. Today we fight. Stand aside! You and I have no reason to battle. Conflict is a reason unto itself, brave knight. Today, you will be tested. Are you ready? I think I passed. Maybe not with flying colors, but I passed nonetheless. Ah, I have been bested, but barely. You still need training to overcome what lies ahead. Farewell, Shovel Knight. Oh, wow. You dropped 10 cents for me. Thanks. All right. It's off to the Tinker Palace place. With all the Tinker Palace stuff in the Tinker Palace. Ah, shit. Well, at least I grabbed one of them. I guess not a big deal. Like, I have armor and then like maybe a few more upgrades to get. But like I said, none of us are like required. Yeah. Okay. Oh. That seems like a secret. Oh, no music? Yeah, we have 2 more upgrades to get, it looks like. One of them is probably in this level, and I know one of them is in the next level. Actually, I think I know what we get in this level. There we go. So rude. Jumpkin. Oh. Let's go through here. There we go. Music. Damn it. Well. Rude. And I missed a jump. I'll get this eventually. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of want to, like, I didn't know if I would finish this in one night, but I kind of want to now. And they're making it difficult. There. No, 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 no. Don't go back in there yet. See, it's saying 3 bags. But I'm only seeing 2 when I go in there. So I'm getting a little concerned that like bags are just disappearing on me. Well, I have the same total as I did last time I died, so I guess we're fine. 2 of them are supposed to be overlapping perfectly. Cool. Thanks for transitioning there, screen. Really appreciated. I realized too late that I could probably use the phase lock and not cheese this, but make it a little more fair. I'm leaving, goodbye. It was Chester. Presumably. In the village out in the field, I have all the deals. You're not gonna believe what I found. Thank you. Grab all that. Actually, yeah. That's probably fine. I know what they wanted me to do there, but that's what I ended up doing. Shimkin. Oh, come on. Disagree. Oh, great, I'm back here too. This is great. That's awesome. No, I'm leaving. Goodbye. Oh my god, these missiles are going to be the death of me. you. Ah, right. This. Pretty sure they had something like this in Mega Man before, right? That might be the way forward, though. Kind of hard to tell. Okay, not as hard to tell. Really? That's fine. Okay, we're all good. It's fine. It's fine. I love this game. I'm not actually getting mad. in case it wasn't super obvious, I'm not actually upset by anything. Hard games are allowed to be hard. Just like how easy games are allowed to be easy sometimes. How am I supposed to deal with... Oh. Come here. Come on. I'm greedy enough. There we go. I want to know what's down here, but I don't know if there's a way for me to... I don't think there's actually a way for me to get through there. Where do they go? No. Well, that's just rude. I had no idea I had such little health. Oh, that's easy. Oh, that's rude. You think you know a game. Like, I mean, might be missing something over there, but I don't care right now. Oh, come on. Not auto-scrollers. I panic during auto-scrollers. I don't like them. Oh, and we're back here again. Right. That's cute. Alright, well, I got everything down that way. Nah, I'm leaving. Goodbye. I want my money back. Okay. Oh, a little too tense there. For my liking. All right. Are you all ready for the best boss in this game?
Yeah, I didn't make it. Did you make all that noise? I can't think straight. I have so much work to do.
Just work on letting me pass, little friend.
Oh, big words, Tin Man. I'll show you a thing or two.
Here he is, Tinker Knight. He throws a wrench, he panics, and jumps, and sometimes he trips. Ooh, there's a lot of wrenches. There he goes. Of course. He does tinker, though. After all, he is the Tinker Knight. Yeah, he's not really that hard overall, which is kind of a shame. I like Tinker Knight. I think he's fun. Oh, my Seadramon's asleep. Let me go ahead and put that in for now. I keep doing that. I don't know why. All right. So we do have, like I said, one more thing to buy, but we also have a few armors to grab. So let's go ahead and do that, and we're just gonna kind of pray that I have enough money when we get there. I'm just gonna keep using the locket. There we go. And we'll put the red one back on. yeah, we got all the armors. I think, actually, there is space for one more. I don't know if that's actually, like, a thing or not. Right. Jellyfish. Well, that works. Aha! Ow. Yeah. Must get diamonds. I missed that red one, but I guess that's fine. I'm gonna leave. I don't want to deal with you anymore. Mood, am I right? Thanks. Spikes. Oh, this is a long-ass level. Okay. Or they were very generous with the, checkpoints, one or the other. That's not good. That ain't good. Alright, let's try this again. There we go. Alright, well, got a bit of a return there, so that's good. Oh, what fresh hell is this again? There we go. Okay. Alright, can I go this way? Nope. Never mind. I actually did not know that was there for sure. Which is why you check almost every surface you can, really. Okay, that was me trying something and failing horribly. All right, can I recover those? Yes. Okay, let's see. Nope. Well then. See, so I need to be able to get in there somehow, and I can't remember how to do it. I'm trying not to kill this enemy, because I think they might be the key. Maybe not, though. If I use a phase locket? No, I still get pushed by the wind. Yeah, once it takes off, it doesn't really work. Knuckle duster? No. How do I get over there? I really don't know. I'll try this one more time. I'm gonna set it farther back now. Maybe not the intended method, but the method I did anyway. In the village or in the field, I have all the deals. You're not gonna believe what I found in this chest. The Infinidagger. Propeller dagger, rather. Yeah, so now we have basically a midair, not dodge, but you know what I mean. A midair dash. Okay, I'm gonna not go that way. Hello. Yeah, that should be all. Anything we need to buy, I think we're good, right? You asshole. That's fine. Anyway, now we have the propeller dagger, so I can just zoop on over. Maybe not through there. Let's try this trick again, I guess. Okay, we got our money back. We're all good. There we go. All right, and now we're through here. Okay. Got everything we need, so we're all good. Four and 5. Okay. I feel like I need save states for this game. Just because it's getting a little annoying doing this over and over again. Now what? Ooh, hello. Okay, checkpoint. Yeah, there we go. I don't need all this money. I just really want all this money. That was rude. What that enemy did to me was rude. I'm leaving. Okay, I'll admit I panicked there for a second. But I handled it, so. I first panicked, and then I handled it. Oh, I do not need you here right now, friend. Gonna wait for that fan to pass overhead? Alright, we're good. We are golden, baby! Put me down. Thank you. We can both exist on this platform, it's fine. Fucking spikes. We're almost through this game, it's fine. Spikes, though. Jeez. That's how you know Mega Man was an inspiration for this game. One-hit KO spikes. Yeah, that was just me panicking again. Aha, okay. This should be the boss then.
Ah, my petite blue friend. The sunset, she is beautiful, no?
Get down here and face me, you gyroscopic gesture.
Oh, so rude. My crew, they were not hospitable. My ship, it was not magnificent.
I'm not here to be entertained. I must reach the Tower of Fate.
All business, no pleasure. What a shame. Very well, then. On guard.
We're gonna put my locket on. Got him. Oh, and he drops a rose, too. Beautiful. Oh, that might be our last meal ticket, potentially. How much health does the boss have? 10? And we're at 9 right now? Yeah, so we'll have like the same amount of health as the boss. I don't know if that counts as me catching her or not. But always turn invisible and put out your fire. This is the gastronomer. And there it is. That is endgame right there. But first, whee! I don't want to talk to you.
Wonderful, let's see here. Oh, you found the spin controller. Never take a gig on an airship. They made me sleep in the cargo bay. Rubbish. Oh, Gastronomer. Make one more mess for me, please. You might be able to, like, have more health if you, like, play a different mode or something, I think. But... oh. Your max health is full in your hunger, Satan. Look, just look at the strapping strong knight I've created. Yeah, so we're actually all done with health and magic. And probably stuff too. Yep. And yep. Add you. Yep, that's all set. All the armor is all set. We're as good as we're gonna get, baby. Let's go ahead and do our frigid flight. I guess we'll talk to you. What dangerous cliffs! Plan to go farther, better learn how to fly. Oh god, he can fly. There we go. Now, how did I get hit by that thing? Get out of here. Okay. Try it again. There we go, that's better. Oh, I am getting sleepy though. But that's fine. 'Cause we got treasure to keep us awake. Oh man, can I beat the rest of this game in less than an hour? I really don't know. Wonderful. Let's see here. Oh, you found the Requiem of Shield Knight. My string quartet is available to play weddings and funerals. Here, take my bard card. Wow. Weddings and funerals for our sort of girlfriend, maybe? I think they're boyfriend and girlfriend. Maybe more. I don't know. Anyway, we're going to the Tower of Fate. Let's go. Okay, that was unfair. Objectively unfair.
I even saw it coming and tried to swing my shovel, but no, 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 no. Ah, there we go. Okay. We get another shot. Granted, I probably could have just used the propeller dagger. Speaking of which... There we go. Ah, a bomb. That's not chicken. I don't think. Okay. There's definitely like a secret up there that I just can't get now. Maybe if I respawn the enemy. Oh, hello. Eh, it was just a full heal. Okay. I mean, it wasn't wrong. It was something. And it was sort of useful. Okay, did anyone else see me with my shovel out and it still hit me? Anyone else see that? Oh my. God, I feel like I played another game that had like... Oh, you know what? It was Super Mario World. There's a level in Super Mario World that does almost this exact same thing. Where like there's a thing in the background sort of moving up and down. And you have to try to stay ahead of it. No, I'm leaving. Goodbye. All right, there's also samurai, huh? Oh, of course. Man, this level's mean. I mean, I guess second to final level of the game probably should be mean. Okay. Oh. We're grabbing that before I do literally anything else. Wow. Wow. Okay, there's something back that, no, really? Okay. Ah. Well, I do kind of want that. I knew I was gonna do that. By trying to jump on there, I knew I was gonna... okay. It's fine, like, they're all right there. I just gotta drop down without hitting the spikes. How hard can it be? See? Don't gotta worry about me at all. No. There we go. That's good enough, right? Right. Okay. I don't even need this money. I want this money. I desire this money. Oh my god. I've become a person who makes money. I'm gonna say millionaire, but that is so absolutely far from the truth. Okay. There we go. And you respawned anyway, so I'm leaving. Okay, here we go. Oh god, what do I want for this? I guess the locket? Shovel Knight, stop your meddling and turn back now. This is your last chance. I will reach your Black Knight even if I have to go through you. Black Knight, are you guarding my tower? Have you finally decided to join us? You may kneel and pledge your loyalty now. For the last time, I answer to no one. Very well. Here's a tiny taste of the power you spurned. Oh yeah, we don't need to beat him up now. Black Knight! I want you to stay away. Never mind, now we gotta fight him for realties. Duh. Some real bass vibes here. Or Meta Knight? Oh, I guess it's just because he's a knight. Well. Oh, and they're all like way up there. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to grab those. Oh, one more. Nah, damn it, I missed my chance. Okay. Eh. Help me get up here, please. I need my money. Thank you. No, I'm just gonna hang out over here for now. Okay, I'm doing pretty good on health. Yeah, I keep fucking that up. Gotcha. Look at all my money. Look at all my money. This has gone far enough. Whatever you've been trying to do, you can't reach her. You may be right. She may already be lost. But I can't let go of hope. But now, surely you see who I'm trying to save? I do. Do you know a way to bring her back? I haven't tried anything beyond words. Her magic is so powerful. I didn't have the courage. Go. Just don't hurt her. Or you'll have to answer to me. I just answered to you. It wasn't that bad, honestly. I'm gonna make sure there's nothing else I can buy before I end up wasting any of it. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think we have anything else to buy. Okay. Yeah. Well, that was fast. Yeah. Okay. All right. I keep saying I just want the money. I don't need the money. So why am I going for the money? Because capitalism has trained me to do so. Whatever. I thought myself good at this game at one point. See ya. Actually, wait a minute. Haha! Chicken! A chicken? Okay. Alright. It's fine. We got this. Like I said, I don't need all this money. I have everything I could possibly want ever. Oh. Whew. Oh, rude. All that treasure just going to waste now. You know what? I'm gonna see what's down here. Or not. Why does that cost it's a fishing pole. Why does that cost magic? Trout pole, why does that cost magic? Oh. Oh. I suppose if I can go up there, the enemies can too. Alright, that's fine. That's good enough. Let's go. Let's get that checkpoint. Let's get that checkpoint. Uppies, please. Thank you. Oh, I should use the dagger. You know what? Fuck it. I got it. Oh, that felt bad. Okay. That felt terrible. Huh. Damn it. Ah, ninjas. I'm just gonna let the rats be. They're not hurting anybody, they're just fuzzy little friends. Maybe I hide down here for a little bit. Man, fucking auto scrollers, I'm telling ya. Can't live with them, can definitely live without them, am I right? Oh boy, I think I just remembered something. Yup. Ho ho! Now this is rich. Who let this peasant in here to spoil our sumptuous supper? Hardly a surprise that you've yet again set foot where you don't belong. We should punish you. You're in deep now, we want a rematch. My new plans have no flaws, you can't win this time. A battle royale then, marvelous. Who will go first? Pass assault. Yeah, so, you get a boss gauntlet. Just like in Mega Man. Come here, King. Knock your crown off. Yeah, so I think you always fight, you always fight King Knight first? I don't know if there's a last fight. It might be Polar Knight. You might always fight Polar Knight last. I don't remember. But I think everyone else can be random. There goes Tinker Knight. Here comes Tinker Knight. Yeah, you gotta redo this phase too. Shit, I fell. I actually fell. What's up? God, can you imagine if, like, one of the Wileys was like this? Just this easy. Mega Man would never. Oh, I guess you don't fight Polar Knight last. Chumpkin. Ow. Why are you hurting me with snow? Snow is beautiful. It should never hurt people. I mean, it does sometimes, but it shouldn't. Well, I might want to equip the locket for this. Alright, never mind, we're good. Would you sit still, please? I haven't really played the other modes of this game, like the Plague Knight, the Spectre Knight, and the King Knight modes. Much. I think I played Plague Knight a little bit when he came out. And I don't think I played King Knight or Spectre Knight. I've seen a playthrough of Spectre Knight, I'm pretty sure. There we go. Okay, I could actually use that chicken now, just in case. There we go. Get down here. Okay, well that's just not fair. There we go. Yeah, normally with Mega Man, they'll do a boss stage at some point before like the final boss. The difference is that when they do it, it's usually a separate stage, I'm pretty sure. There we go. So yeah, to do like... Well... to do a boss fight in this, and then, have you fight a, final boss afterwards, I'm pretty glad that they realized that it was a bad idea. With that, you know, it wasn't a bad idea. It was a bad idea to do that without letting you heal between rounds. Gotcha. Or at least like halfway through. Or maybe every 2 fights or something. What? No, you're not allowed to do that. Well, we got him. And they're all hanging on for dear life. Give us a hand, Shovel Knight. You wouldn't leave us hang here, would you? So you actually do have an option to just leave. Or you have the option to save them. Because we're just a nice guy like that. My defeat is of no concern. The Enchantress cannot be stopped by any mere mortal. My castle, my luxury, my fiefdoms, my chandeliers. Curse you, Shovel Knight. I have to hand it to you. You have superior digging technique. We should share notes. Oh yeah, no, he sounded kind of like Underwater Bane. Good luck, doomed hero. I may not have your strength, but I am still far more clever, so watch out. Ah, how invigorating, how uplifting. If all your quests are this much fun, I shall go with you. My throat. There are substantial inadequacies in my hydraulic actuators. Considerable iteration is warranted. I meant what I said. You should still join us. Goodbye. Oh, I guess that is a separate stage. I totally thought it was the same one. My bad. Sharpen thy shovel. Uh-oh. This is a deep, dark pit. Yeah, you gotta take a few leaps of faith here. Or not. You just die if you want to. The guy did. Wow, rude. All right. Yeah, I guess staying that close to the one with like 6 blocks flying at you, probably a bad idea. Look, we might be at endgame, but I'm not gonna not get my money when available. I still don't totally trust this path. Okay. Oh. Here we go. It's a beautiful night, isn't it? Shield Knights, come with me! Let us leave this place. How pitiful. Clinging to false hope, chasing ghosts. So, have you come to slay me, knight? To avenge your beloved? Gaze into my eyes. See how fearful I am. Watch me cower as you draw your blade. I don't need a blade to fight evil, Shield Knight. I know you want lost forever. You haven't the slightest hope of defeating me, but I won't stop you from trying, so please. Let us dance together into the abyss! Oh, hell yeah. Oh, Shield Knight, could you stop that? I kind of need those. Yeah, it makes it kind of scary to try to do the well, to do anything really, but oh, I needed more than that. Yeah, right there, please. Thank you. And I'm down. And you're gone. Ah, boy. I should probably like do right here. Okay, that's actually kind of scary. Yeah, put all those back. Thank you. And right here. Thank you. Now come back up here, please. Oh, ow. That's fine. Try it again. Yeah, it's like, you know, Shovel Knight losing all his money trying to save Shield Knight is symbolic or some shit. Oh, that's not very good. Alright, now right over here, please. Yeah, that works. Yeah, I guess that works. Okay. That was me fucking up. But that's okay. That's fine. That's fine. We take that. Now it's all back. How great is that? There we go. Okay. Oh, but now when we fall, it's not a problem. Go figure. Shield Knight! Now is when it really matters. Hey-ya! You caught me. If only I had known, I would have come sooner. You knew I was still there, even though it seemed hopeless. You never gave up on me. I will never give up on you. I will follow you to the end of the world. It appears that maybe you have. What's happening? Oh no. When the amulet shattered, the magic within it was released. It's already gathering. It will escape and wreak havoc on everything. Unless we stop it. Unless we stop it! We can destroy it for good, here and now. But we're both weak from battle. I've never been more ready. Come on, Shovel Knight. Let's fight together like old times. Now, stay close to me. Hell yeah. Oh, hey, my money. Alright, we gotta stop this. Damn it, what am I supposed to be doing there? Alright, let's just get out of dodge. There we go. Okay. Man, I am just sucking at this. Okay. Oh god, I'm almost dead. Alright. Shield Knight, honey, I need you to get a little bit closer to me than that. There we go. Damn it. I'm out of stuff too, out of magic. Oh, that feels really bad. Okay. Okay, good news is my magic's all back, but bad news is that Ichor is still gone. Oh my god. Okay, I can't hit it if you're floating away from it. Oh my god. Where you going, Shield Knight? Okay, good. One more hit. One more hit. Get wrecked! It's over, Shovel Knights. This place is falling apart. We have to get out of here. Oh, jeez. Shield Knight. Black Knight, thank goodness you're here. Shovel Knight is wounded. Take him and get outside. No, I can't leave you behind. How will you escape? This magic is too strong. I can't hold out much longer. Run. You can't deflect it. It'll tear you apart. I'm so happy I got to see you both one last time. Shield Knight. Go. Take Shovel Knight. Save him. Promise me you'll save him. Yeah, so he's actually a good guy. Kind of like Proto Man. Spoilers for Mega Man. Spoilers for like a 30, 40-year-old game at this point. Pridemore Keep, King Knight. The rightful king returns. Tropo Pond. Let the celebrations begin. So yeah, that was Shovel Knight. Pretty short game. The Lichyard Spectre Knight. The life of the party. Yeah, it's kind of a short game, but you know what? So were the old Mega Man games, if you know what you're doing. So, Iron Whale Treasure Knight. Ill-gotten gains reclaimed. But it's really good. And this isn't even like the half of it now. Explodatorium Plague Knight. Advanced Potion class. But yeah, so they, with all the stretch goals and stuff, they had 4 more campaigns, and they have like a Smash Bros mode basically. Lost City Mold Knight. Maybe I'll show that off sometime, because we're probably going to revisit this, to be honest. Excavations and Expeditions. The Wandering Travelers. Always ready for battle. I want them to form some sort of like team, like adventuring guild. Flying Machine Propeller Knight. Living the life carefree. Oh, everyone's swooning after him. Clockwork Tower Tinker Knight. Toys for the children. Aww, me a little tiny version of his robot. Stranded Ship Polar Knight. Took his helmet off. We're not gonna see his face though. Oh, he doesn't get a happy ending. He's just there. Save it last. I kept my promise, Shield Knight. Rest well, Shovel Knight, until we meet again. Feat accomplished. Victory! Shovel of Hope. Done. Yeah, honestly, great game. It's on Switch. It goes on sale all the time. And like I said, we've done 1 campaign of 4. And again, there's also a Smash Bros mode to this. I don't think there's any online, sadly, for it, but it's very fun from what I've played, so. I'll have to go ahead and open that now. Okay. Sorry about that. Yeah, like I said, amazing game. Goes on sale. It's very good. If you like Mega Man, you need to play Shovel Knight. If you like any platformer, I would say like it's worth giving it a shot. If you like any 2D platformer, I should say. It's so good, and you could tell this was a passion project. That like, you know, oh, the Kickstarter backers, you made this happen. That was me. Current any percent speedrun record Shovel Knight is 42 minutes. Holy crap. Wow. There's also like some cheat codes. I think there were more on like previous versions when it didn't matter as much, but now that, you know, it's online and whatnot. Oh, I died a lot in Clockwork Tower. Total lives lost 60. I would have lost 60 lives if they actually mattered. I lost like a 10th of my gold. Total item completion, 88%. We might have missed some like music scrolls or something. Maybe some like the fishing spots I decided to skip over. Possibly. Thank you for playing. Yeah, this was fun. Alright, we're not quite done yet. Aww. The end. Very cute. Very cute. Oh, and I say now midnight, exactly. New Game Plus available. A new quest awaits. Select a completed Shovel Knight profile to begin. Sharpen Knight Shovel with new Shovel Knight challenges. Select challenge mode to begin. Listen and enjoy the music of Shovel Knight. Okay. Alright, that'll be it for me. Play Shovel Knight. It's really good. I don't know what I'm going to be doing on Friday. I don't know if I'm going to play, like, the next campaign of this. Maybe play something else that's small. Maybe continue the Ironmon. We'll see. So like I said, I might start, let's see, hold on. So I have this poll going. If people would be interested in seeing, and okay. I guess Streamlabs isn't here right now. Alright, never mind. But yeah, we have a poll going to see if we're gonna be doing like a special Mario thing for March. So, go vote in that. There's a week left, so. And yeah. That's it for me for tonight. I hope everyone has a good one. I'll see you later. Bye.